Hello, everybody. How you doing? Hiya, Aya. Hey, Digsby. Hi, everybody out there in Lurkland. What's the good word? Guys, we always start out our streams shouting out our friends who also create. So if you're not following Aya, go give her a follow. Check out the games that she develops as well. Links are up in the chat. And anybody else who comes in, we'll give them a shout out as well. Tonight, we do some things. We closed the playthrough on Dyson Sphere program last night, and I think we're gonna close this one too. But we've got a couple of days left in the week. I'm officially taking Saturday off. How sour can a dupe be? Hi, Hallie. Pretty sour. I think your game might make my computer cry. Probably. So a lot of things. I downloaded Francis John's game and it made my computer. Yep. His game will make it cry. I've got 2 full planets of EM rail ejectors and a planet launching like 2,000 rockets a minute. So, yep. I think there's like 2,500 rail ejectors per planet times 2 planets or something like that. 1.5 gigs. It's not the size of the file. It's the speed of the launchers. So anyway, we're going to call our Dyson Sphere program playthrough done. So we've got today, tomorrow, and Friday to do whatever we want. And, oh wait, no. Let's go back to the main menu. I want to disable some of those. It's 11 terawatts around a blue giant and only using 3.5 terawatts of it. Yeah. So what I want to do, the whole playthrough, like literally the entire playthrough, we've been talking about building a sour gas boiler. So we're going to load our dupes onto our planet, and we're going to build one. I came up with one, the one we were working on stream. I got it working-ish. We're going to have to make a few minor adjustments on the fly, but over the next 2-3 days, we're going to get that built and up and running, and that's going to be the icing on the cake, so to speak, to this ridiculously good playthrough. I'm very happy with everything we've accomplished, but let's put the cherry on top. And if we decide we want to come back, we've got all the infrastructure to come back. We could always set up another spam, whatever. But I think we load up the rocket, bring everybody home, and get ourselves something good. Isn't this normal endgame? I think my 1500 cycle plus playthrough is 150 megabytes, so not that far off. Oh, Zombie's talking about Dyson Sphere program. Our Dyson Sphere program reached our win condition last night. We didn't quite crash my computer, but as close as you can get to crashing it without crashing it is where we got. So, victory achieved. Dear God, it's hot in here. One sec. There are settings on my air conditioner that I wasn't aware of. Hello, Tachyon. You're beautiful. It's true. No one's beautiful like you. PSP playthrough is only 400 megabytes. I don't know how large mine is. I didn't actually check the file. Check the tapes. Check the tapes. Well, that's going to take 3 days to open. You know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. Back home. What are we doing? Okay, so in theory, I'd like to put the sour gas boiler down here, but that's not going to happen. I don't think. Because, you know, reasons. So, let's take a look at what we got going on. Actually, we could do some things. Well, I used to could. Give me a second, I might could again. Tachyon, I swear to God, buddy. No, I don't think I want to try and do that. We're gonna build it. Let's call it right here. Yeah. And we're gonna have to make a few changes on the fly. And I don't know how long it's going to take to spin up. Probably quite a while. Also, we're going to have to use steam instead of liquid uranium because we just don't have the uranium. So I don't actually know if this is going to work properly. For reference, this is what I came up with for a quote-unquote final design. The biggest issue with this, other than the fact that it's not efficient and uses probably like a quarter of the power it's going to generate, is that because I have to put the solid methane on rails to remelt it, some of this methane sneaks around this corner and gets up here. So we're going to have to install a pump over here to move the natural gas. Huh. I'm not even sure how to do that. We'll make a few adjustments along the way. I think we'll be fine. Sure, why not? We're watching a streamer lose his hardcore Iron Man and old school RuneScape because his cat crashed his computer. Cats, the leaders of the internet. Tachyon, you're beautiful. Don't ever change. If you jump up on top of that television, I'm going to duct tape you to the friggin' ceiling. Almost as bad as back in the early days of Diablo 1 Hardcore. I saw a mouse or two go through a computer monitor at a LAN party back in the day. Was a good time. Not so much for the Rager's monitor. Oh, God. I can believe it. Alright, no idiots are on the planet, right? We are sans idiots. All right. This New Day lag is one of the main reasons I want to be done with this playthrough. This is just untenable. 587. We're going to land you on platform 587. There you go. Now, couple of things. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, chances are we're going to wind up crashing the game and regretting it, but Okay, so I don't remember what the math was on this. We've got 3 kilos. What is it? 90 kilos a second of gas for natural gas. 90 grams a second. Right, and we've got 3 kilos. That is the wrong button, but we'll deal with that in a second. So we've got 3,000 grams divided by 90 is 33.333. So we need a lot of these sons of bitches. And the way I have this set up, they're above. So seems to crash more here as of recently after they added the prehistoric planet. Still no answers yet. Oh, I'm sorry, Ali. All right, we'll wait till everybody gets home before I start mapping this out, right? How long till we get there? 20 seconds. Welcome home, idiots. Okay. On another note, I have a playthrough where the meteor hit my planet on day 11. Wow. Seems odd, but okay. Who has access to this floor? Leofar, Lindsay, Bonnie. So let's get them locations. Leofar. There's Bonnie. Can we make this alphabetical? Oh, thank freaking Christ. Lindsay. Who else is in here? Julie and Mamba. And Mamba's already assigned to this bed, right? Yeah. Julie. Okay. I think these are all assigned us other than one. Spoon Liquor, the Bat Guy, Let's Go Gizmo, and Gizmodo Jones. Who else is on this floor? Merle. Okay, Merle goes here. In what world should the default organization be by assignment? It's not like the beds are numbered or anything. It's literally just like, oh, this person's in a comfy bed. 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 What kind of usefulness is it to organize by comfy bed? I just idiotic. Default duplicate name. Why would anybody be? Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna lose it. Everything is fine. No stabbing. Okay, so who's on this door? Wanderer. Aya, Iltazine. Okay, so Iltazine's the missing dupe in this bed. Yeah, till they sleep on the ground in front of someone else's bed. Still. Iltazine. Okay, and now here we have the Danbot, Gizmo, and Steela. Who else is in this doorway? Stinky. And Death Wish. Stinky. And Death Wish. That looks like all the beds are fixed. Oh crap, there's no ladder. I should have landed them somewhere else. How would you like to take off again? Platform 716. Welcome home, idiots. I forgot that it automatically refuels. We did good. We did good with space. Space looks great. I love it. Okay. Let's get to something. Who shot who in the what now? So we need 34. 34 of these sons of bitches. And we're going to need transformers to get stuff into the sour gas boiler. Maybe let's give us about here. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be 10. So we could do 3 rows of 10 and then a row of 4 with extra room for the transformers, but then we need steam turbines on top, right? Yeah, we need steam turbines on the top. Should probably give ourselves a little bit of room on top as well. And then what are we going to do with the carbon dioxide? Space? I think we send it into space. We could send it to the slicksters and get more slicksters, but we're going to try and finish this run, so let's not worry about recycling every last little drop of everything. Okay, dumb question. How much water do these output? These output 67.5 grams. Let's say times 34, 2.295 kilos. So, okay. Do we need, I think, so all we really need is 5 steam turbines, I think. I mean, we're just winging this whole goddamn thing, right? Wing-a-ding-ding, wing-a-ding-dong. Okay. Let's just make everything out of steel. So... okay, and we're going to need an aqua tuner to deal with those as well. Alright, so let's start with how we're going to get in. Yeah, it's everybody's shout out, Dan. We're trying to use like dynamic shout outs instead of static shout outs. Aya sent me some of the fixing bits, but I don't actually, I gotta do the thing. We'll fix it somehow. Why don't we just go with a classic liquid lock so that we're not, like, worried about this? Going pretty good, Dan. Our schedules are pretty mismatched right now, sadly. Yes. I will look at the thing that Aya sent me to do things and stuff. End of sentence. Let's let's say that comes across there. So using Firebot might need y'all's help setting it up. I will be as much help as possible. Both Julie and Aya are substantially more knowledgeable than I am at this point, but I do love the bot, so trying to learn. Very much trying to learn. Now, if past experience has taught me anything, we need a way to access the lower sections from within the thingy. So what we're looking at is then probably going into you. Obsidian, sure. So let's say we're going to do that. And we're going to do that and move that down. Then we're going to need mesh tiles. Are we going to use mesh tiles? I don't think it matters, right? I was going to tell you about a problem I found on DSP, but if you aren't going to be playing it anymore, then I don't know if it matters. Well, I'm probably going to fix the blueprints for when I upload them, but yeah, I'm not really planning on playing anymore. We built a second EM rail ejector planet last night, Dan, and we basically got down to seconds per frame instead of frames per second. So it was time to call the playthrough. No, not copper ore. Let's definitely not do copper ore. In fact, how much thermium do we have? 197 tons? Yeah. The plastic blueprint doesn't have pile sorters, so it isn't outputting. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of things like that that need to get fixed. I'm going to fix all the blueprints before I put them out. That's something that's like on the agenda for this weekend. I'm taking Saturday off from streaming to do some things, one of which is sort out blueprints. And then no more, and then I was trying to figure out why my purple science planet was ass, and I narrowed down this tile sorters to the plastic. Yeah, I think I found the same thing and fixed it at one point, but probably after I gave you the blueprints. That's like why the goal of the playthrough just kind of became, let's fix the blueprints. Something like that, right? What a bunch of nonsense. So we're going to be bringing insulated pipes. Oh God, no. How much of this do we have? That's fantastic. Wait, 70 tons? That's not a lot. That is not a lot. Actually, we could switch to radiant once we're in here. It might be enshrouded. What's the op class in that game? That's a really good question, but I don't think any specific class is OP. For the current endgame fight, you definitely need to be able to shoot arrows. But I think any class could do that as like an accessory thing. I went with Wizard. I went with kind of a Paladin type build. I mean, as usual, tanks are pretty good for solo. I always play as a Wizard, even if it's solo, but, you know, I'm an insane person. Okay, hang on a second. I see where we got to go now. $11.1. All builds should do some stamina stuff for the... Yeah, oh, everybody goes into double jump. Everybody needs... like, literally go into double jump first. Make sure you build some stamina no matter what class you're playing. If you're going solo, some sort of survivability is good, but I would recommend Blink for almost any class, but that might be a little far up the Wizard class for some people. Because you like the dodge in that game is more of an evade, not a dodge, so... Alright, so it is 11.1. So that's more like what it's going to be. Tachyon, I swear to God, buddy. Hey. Please stop. Base building and food are big... Yeah, you definitely want a base with all the things in it. It doesn't have to be good looking, but it has to have all the stuff. The better your comfort, the more buff you have. Hi, baby. Hi. Okay, and how much do you output of carbon dioxide? 22.5 grams. So 765 grams. So less than a full pipe. Before I start it, there's a few things I want to accomplish in DSB before I switch. Yeah, for sure. Fair. Very fair. Right, that whole part where we actually want to make power useful. If we're doing this. So, you know, in theory, maybe we do this. That would be for transformers, essentially. I want to take out the dark fog hive. I'll be the darker fog, right? Okay, so I'm thinking something like this for the power brick. Now we got to figure out how we're going to get the heavy conductive wire in. Could almost fit 10 of those on there. Hang on. So that would be 10 steam turbines. Not bad. Okay. Hi, handsome. Hi. The screaming. Hey, Joe. I can, but this is our last project in this world, so I'm not overly worried about where it has to go, just that we actually build this. If that makes any sense. Stop screaming. Stop screaming. No. I couldn't figure out why I wasn't getting any dark fog neurons, and it turned out to be that your turtle wasn't collecting them. Yeah, you can't collect them if you don't have them unlocked. Like, the filters won't appear unless you have that thing unlocked. So every time you unlock a new thing, you have to go back and add that filter. Like, the filters, I think depending on where you paste it from, like if I copied it before I had it, then definitely not. If I copied it after, I'm not sure exactly how that works. The core fragments. Yeah, the neurons for the lab, right? I honestly think what we're going to do is stick the aqua tuner right down here. That way it's at the bottom. It was collecting gradient crystal and unipolar magnets, but no neurons. I had to go and redo all the filters so it would actually pick them up. Yeah! Yeah, that makes sense. Because did you install it in your world before the neurons were unlocked? No? Did I copy it before I unlocked them? I don't know, man. They're picking up for me, so it's entirely possible I had settings or copied things beforehand. Alright, liquid pipe thermosensor. Doesn't matter what you're made out of, but we're going to make you out of steel. We're just going to make everything out of steel or thermium so that I don't have to think, because we have lots of both of them. Speaking of which, niobium gas reservoir? Perfect. Actually, let me go into here. Draw on the gas pipes later. I'm not blaming you. I was telling you so you could fix it if necessary. Yeah. I'm going to be doing a lot of things. Okay. Okay. Now... I was thinking we should let them build it, but I'm like, wait, maybe not. Let's just do a few things here. And where is that going to go? I don't know where that's going to go. So we're going to let it be that for now. Why am I building you out of niobium? You definitely don't have to be built out of niobium. That is not a necessary thing. I'm playing intergalactic whack-a-mole now. Do it. Whack those moles. I'm going to be putting up a poll over the weekend on, like, what game we're going to be... Well, what game people are interested in me playing next. I can't guarantee I'll pick exactly what everybody wants, but... We put two aqua tuners in here just in case. Skyrim? I mean, that is definitely a possibility. Hey TJ, how are you? What's the good word? No, no Diablo. No thank you. I've done enough Diablo in my day. I mean, this should really be... Do I have enough ceramic for that? They fucked up some of the systems again, or still? Yep. Again. Yes. Did they do this or this? Yes. D4 was just a dumpster fire from the start. That's why I didn't buy it. And there's no true end game. I'm playing D3 right now, actually. D3 was fun for a while. I think, honestly, the first one was my favorite. The second one I played a lot of, but I still think the first one was better. I mean, that's not an amazing... Oh, right, we only need 2 of these. Yep, D1 was amazing. Shame the graphics are improved now. Yeah. I mean, D2 had some good moments, but I felt like Diablo 1 just had this thing where it didn't feel like you were trapped in a linear progression. Everyone after the first one very much felt like it was like you were on a tour. Like, you know, does that make any sense? Like... with the adventure push. Yeah. Yeah, I think D3 did a lot of good stuff. I don't know. I liked in Diablo 1 that you could kind of skip around. Like, you could do the dungeons on normal, and then, like, go down into the catacombs, then go to, like, nightmare difficulty and go back up to the dungeons, then go back to the like. I liked skipping the third act on 1. Couldn't stand the caves, so I would do that. I would do normal from the dungeons to through the catacombs. As soon as I would get to the caves, I'd say screw the caves, and I'd go to nightmare difficulty and go back to the dungeons and do the dungeons through the catacombs on nightmare difficulty. Then I'd switch back to normal and do hell on normal difficulty. And basically, I just went back and forth with the difficulties, so I never had to play in the caves because I fucking couldn't stand them. D4 isn't conducive to streaming because it inherently has a memory leak that will crash your computer. Oh yeah, no, fuck that noise. Oh wait, hold on. Well, that's not what I wanted it to do. Actually, we should jump that instead. God damn it, that's not what I wanted to cancel. Borderlands 4 out soon. Really looking forward to it. I think of all the shooters, I think Borderlands is probably the most, I'm going to say interesting to me, but honestly, like, I'm not very interested in any of the shooters out there. But I would say that Borderlands has got a cool look. Dear fucking Christ, I fucking hate you, game. That's got to go somewhere. In theory, that's going to go there. Hang on, can we... Let's see how janky we can be with this. Can't put that right there. But can we put it there? Something like that would work. I'd honestly love to see how you fare with Fallout. Not a likely selection. There's like, I have no like pull towards Fallout. I really, one of the main things keeping Skyrim at a like maybe is that I don't want to support Bethesda. I think they're a terrible company. I haven't played the Fallout series since Tactics. What's the melting point on gold? $1,000 degrees. Yeah, gold is fine. We'll do that there. Put a blob lock there. Fallout 4 also has buildings. So you hear ours as bees? I think we might cancel the buildings themselves so that we have space to put in things. We're also going to cancel those 2 bits there. God, just a whole bunch of nonsense. Because we're going to need to vacuum this out. We're going to need to do that off the existing power grid. Which is where? Where can we access the existing power grid? Kinda everywhere. We kinda did a good job of, like, throwing the power grid around. Of course, it doesn't exist over here, but this would go on a separate grid anyway. It's too bad it's not vacuumed out, because the map used to be a vacuum. Never mind, never mind. You have surprise Fallouts for spreadsheets for Fallout 4? Very cool. Now here's the thing about all of this. Here's the thing about life insurance. We're probably going to end up doing something dumb, like just putting a whole bunch of coal generators up here to fucking jumpstart the situation. Right? Yeah, we'll let that be future Nether's problem. Okay. Atmos sensor, let's put you like... I'm going to say there is as good a place as any. We'll do that with a buffer gate. What am I missing? What am I missing? I mean, obviously, a pipe up to the sky. Nobody wants to support Bethesda or Activision. No, why would you? Aquatuners, steam turbines. Steam turbines have output. The output of those 5 turn on that thing, which is good. There's probably some automation stuff that we should do, right? Because we probably want to keep this room at 200 or... yeah, probably, right? So... thermosensor. Right, thermosensor. Ore gate. Right, except there should be... Should be a buffer gate. God damn it. Alright, that could definitely be done cleaner, but 0 fucks given at the moment. That'll work. That way we can make sure that this room stays at a certain temperature, so that when we need to remove water because the pressure builds up, it's definitely hot enough to turn on the steam turbines. And we can keep the steam turbines on for a determined amount of time with the buffer gate, and the liquid shutoff for also an amount of time using the ore gate, or the buffer gate, but could be done independently of each other. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we're missing here, because I think I can let them start building this. No, tell me I didn't make all the insulated tiles out of ceramic. Oh my god, eat a bag of dicks. Alright. I already read that. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 da. Sorry. The rhythm with which I was building reminded me of the Indiana Jones theme song. Okay, now I think we can let them start building. So we've got the gas reservoirs. Okay. I think we let them start building all of this. And I'm going to set all of this on priority 6. So that I can start adding in a few other things. Namely, some more automation. That last one in each row, let it become a vacuum first. We can't let the map become a vacuum, because that's going to take an eternity. So we're going to have to vacuum this out separately. I think I'm just going to cancel the top row here of gas generators, and we're going to end up putting in... the fuck are they called? Gas pumps. But it's going to take them forever to build this nonsense, so I'm going to let them build it. Hey, Naku, how you doing? Welcome to the madness. How goes it? More automation. It doesn't even matter what we make this out of. So these ones on the side... I believe these need a NOT gate. So it requires 33.3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we'll have 33 pumping all the time, and then these last three, one per row, will go when the tank gets a little bit high. So the last generator in the line is kind of to burn off when we need it to. It's going not too bad. Just been working on some dubstep covers of old video games. Oh, cool! If you want to share your music channel in the self-promo section on the Discord, feel free to do so. Now, $538. What do we have more access to? I think we actually have more access to petroleum. Enable auto bottling. Put that at like a 7 maybe? No. Yeah. Now, the Steam box is probably the easy part. The petroleum, or the sour gas boiler, again, for anybody who's curious, this is what I came up with. It's not super efficient, and we're going to have to make some on-the-fly changes, so maybe it won't work at all. But in theory, this should get us a lot. I just realized what I screwed up. Thank you very much. Buildings. And I left enough space for it, but god damn it, I'm going to have to move some pipes. Ah, son of a bitch. We need a doorway here. So these can be NG tuned. Which is easy enough, but that does mean... Shit, I put that on all, didn't I? Best laid plans. Sure. We'll deal with everything else after the fact. I haven't been posting any of the dubstep, just been on my way to tune the world out and just let my mind be free. Oh yeah, for sure. Smart battery for on-off for expected to run all the time. Expected to run all the time. How you doing, Lolinder? What's the good word? I'm honestly not even sure if I expect this to work, but I feel like the steam room is the easy part. Get a little bit more here. Also, what's the size on a power plant? I really should check that. 120 tiles, so... Alright, so... minor change. Oh, god damn it. Can we just be done with this game? I don't want to play anymore. Because that puts that in that. You can go there. For now, we're just gonna dump it into space. This is the last project in this world, Lolinder. We're gonna build this, and then this playthrough is done. We're gonna build this steam room and the sour gas boiler that I came up with, which is probably gonna break and not work properly. But I'm going to say that we built a sour gas boiler in this world, and that is where we're gonna call this playthrough. We needed to make this longer because we're planning on NG tuning stuff. So I need a space in the middle to split it. Not even in the middle. Sleep? I have plans for sleep. I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do with my next Ani playthrough. I know that we're going to be doing a playthrough of the new RimWorld DLC, and that's probably going to take the forefront of what we're doing. I'm also looking at a couple of other games we might start playing. And... yeah. See, this is the last thing I wanted to do in Ani. I wanted to get space tamed out with Blast Shot. I wanted to get mining stuff going. I wanted to get all the different space materials. I wanted to do massive Dreco farm to fuel a plastic sour gas boiler. I wanted to do some ridiculous magma deletion. Like, basically everything I've ever wanted to do in a playthrough of Ani, we've done in this playthrough. So I don't necessarily know what to do next. Would be interesting to see a RimWorld playthrough. I can't survive in it. I can't keep up with the enemy attacks. Well, then you're gonna enjoy our playthrough, Naku, because we play on. Not only do we play on losing is fun, but we go into the custom build, the custom setup, set it to losing is fun, and take the threat scale from 220 up to 500%, and that's usually how we play RimWorld. So, yeah, we hit raid cap at about 250,000 wealth. Just a little bit. I never thought I would play it on even losing is fun, and eventually I was like, I bet I can do it. Oh my god. And then it got to the point where I was like, you know, I'm going to start a new playthrough doing the Sanguiphage start. And just for fun off camera, I was like, well, let me see if I can actually start this on 500%. And I did, and I was like, I think I could do 500%. And that run turned into an all endings run. So we did 500% with all endings. We did the ship launch. We did the royalty ending. We did ship to the stars. And we did Arco Nexus, all within a single playthrough on 500%. Including our main vampire losing their mind and murdering the other 4 people when we Arco Nexused for the first time. Murdering one other person when we Arco Nexused for the second time. So we literally went down to 1 colonist in between Arco Nexuses and rebuilt the entire colony up to sell it multiple times. And we caravanned to ship to the stars with like 36 people in full gear. And that's kind of where we started doing 500% runs. That was when I used to use the Singularity kill box. Ever since that, we don't generally use kill boxes. We play 500%, no traps, no kill boxes. Yeah. No, I didn't mention that part. We don't use traps or kill boxes in general. We did do a modded playthrough where one of our community members selected the playthrough, and we had like a whole like guess the number of streams thing, and the playthrough we wound up doing was both Cass and Randy active at the same time, fully polluted tile, custom race that had forced bloodlust as a trait. And we had to do the ship to the stars ending and take the tunneler ideology. So we lived inside of a mountain on a polluted tile and built a burn box and our own kill box that we designed. Pretty standard issue design. And that was the last time we used a kill box. After that, I tried to do a core only 500% run. I don't doubt that with time I would have eventually beat that, but we spent so long doing it and lost so many attempts, I was like, I'm done. This is boring as shit. Like, I'm not even remotely having fun anymore. Like, I could stay here and bang my head against this wall until we get it. Or we could say, fuck this, let's go do something else. And that's about the time I think we got into playing No Man's Sky. Somewhere around there. So we were doing No Man's Sky and Oxygen Not Included for a while. Then we basically got to the end of the content I wanted to do in No Man's Sky. And as we were doing that, we were getting to the stage in Ani where we were going to space and doing a lot of automation stuff. And that made me Jones to play Dyson Sphere program, so we started Dyson. And now we've gotten to the point where we've completely broken Dyson, and I'm totally okay with the playthrough being done as of last night. And now we're at the point with RimWorld where it's like, well, the last thing I ever wanted to do that I had in my head was a sour gas boiler. So we're spending the next 2 days, we're spending the next however long it takes us over the next 3 days to get a sour gas boiler done. If we get it done and running tonight, then tomorrow I'll just pick a random game to start fucking around with. Maybe we'll do another playthrough of Detroit Become Human. Maybe I'll buy and download one of the games that you guys suggested. Maybe I'll get the Midnight Walk, which is something I want to check out. Like, there's a lot of possibilities, but we're just going to see how long it takes us to actually get this nonsense going. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, I did a playthrough a long time ago, and then I got the game again, and we did a playthrough on stream a few months ago. I have never done the full evil playthrough, so if we do another playthrough of Detroit Become Human, it's going to be the evil playthrough. We're going to nuke the city. Really great game. But I don't know, it's also kind of a long slog to get through the intro of that game. So much of that game is the same until, like, you get to the middle section. You know, so it's like, that's like the deterrent from playing it for me, is like, so much of the game is just the same decisions over and over again. And a lot of the decisions you wind up making, I only played through it once, but I could imagine, yeah. I've done 2 playthroughs, and I kind of like watching other people do playthroughs, but I don't know. That's like a possibility. There's a couple of other games on the list. Some people have expressed the desire to see me do Planet Crafter again, and I think technically they added more stuff since the first time I did the playthrough, as far as like story, and definitely more stuff as far as like buildings and stuff. But I don't know how long of a playthrough that would be, because I'm not really interested in that being like a long-term building game. I'm more interested in like seeing what the story has to offer, so I feel like that really wouldn't last very long if we did do it. And I'm not like super excited to do it either. There's other games that I'm more excited to do. If I could actually muster together the cash to get a new graphics card, I would absolutely love to do a playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West, because Zero Dawn is one of my favorite games, like probably in the top 3 RPGs. I have not played Subnautica. I don't think I can play Subnautica because of my I guess it's called telesophobia. I can't handle open water. Like, legitimately, if you make me go in the ocean, I will have a panic attack, and then when we get out of the ocean, I will stab you to death. So I can watch it being played and not freak out, but I think if I was playing it, I would not be fun for me. It would just be anxiety and panic the whole time. So not really yeah. So not really like interested in playing Subnautica. Although I think in theory it's a cool concept. If I was going to play Subnautica, I might as well just play Planet Crafter, like The Little Mermaid, for the first several hours, and then it turns into, oh shit, real quick when you meet the first Leviathan. Yeah. Totally understand. Like, I watched Francis John's playthrough of it. I've seen Mr. Crow do a little bit of playing while we were hanging out in Discord sometimes. Like, there's a lot. I've seen it. I just can't picture myself actually... Crap. This actually does have to change. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... You have to move. I'm just going to move you there. Nope, can't put you there. Just going to move you here. The bridge. Can I click on the fucking bridge, please? Thank you. We'll deal with that in a minute. Because of the door we need to put in. We'll have to make adjustments to this, but I'm going to let them build it first. I've got one for you. How about Ghost of Tsushima? Let me add it to the follow list and check it out. Everybody suggested a lot of games the other night, and I just put all of them on the list of like follows. And I'm going to go through and check out the ones that I like. And anything that looks like I'll like it, I'll put up a poll to see what the interest is in it, and we'll go from there. Open world samurai game. I'd have to look at what the combat is like. I'm like clicking through the video right now. Maybe. Is there, what was I going to say? Are there any fantasy elements to it, or is it strictly, like, historically accurate status? I tend to prefer games that have some degree of fantasy. Side quests about ghost legends and stuff. Okay. I mean, I'll take a look at it. The thing I don't like about Steam and, like, in general, game video previews is they all, like, I want gameplay. I have no interest in looking at your cinematics or being blown away by your engine. Show me what the game plays like. I'm clicking through, and it's like they have little snippets of, like, combat, and it's like not even really. It's like, oh, they fire an arrow. Okay, cut to the cinematic. And it's like I have to go on YouTube and look games up before I can tell if I like them. Because, like, there'll be a game that's like a tiny, like, it's just like block breaker, like, you know, just like a little wedge going across, bouncing a ball, but they'll have like epic CGI, like survive the planet, blah blah blah, and it's like it's literally just a bleep bloop bloop bloop. It's Pong, but there's like these epic free. So like, I hate the previews that games give you because it's zero indication of what the game actually is, which is annoying. So I can't. It looks like it's got good graphics, but I can't tell anything about the actual gameplay from the preview on Steam. Never taken one of my suggestions seriously. This is the one. I had an amazing story, and the gameplay was extremely fun. Yeah, I'll take a look. I mean, I took a lot of your No Man's Sky suggestions seriously. They were really good ones. Nirn series? What is that? Nirn. No idea what that is. Nier? I actually played Nier Automata. I didn't play anything before that. I have it on PlayStation, but not on PC. I never got through the second... You know what? I'll put that on follow. I never got through the 9S one. Because I really, the hacking kind of felt boring to me. Like, you go through this whole, like, action-packed bullet hell, high energy, high action thing, and then you get to 9S and it's just, hey, an enemy, let's play a minigame. Hey, an enemy, let's play a minigame. Hey, an enemy, let's play a minigame. And it's like, meh. A sword to fight people, a short sword to stealthy shank people, and a bow to shoot people. I mean... I do kind of like shooting a bow. That does sound kind of like I'd rather play Skyrim, but I don't know. Like, it sounds like... Because that's, like... basically what I would do in Skyrim, except I'd also have some magic. Oh god, I have to do it up here. You know what, we're not going to NG tune the... Assassin's Creed is similar. You know, I wanted to get into the Assassin's Creed series because I played the demo of the one that takes place in, like, the American slave times. And I was like, I really like this gameplay. Let me get an Assassin's Creed. And then Odyssey came out, and I got Odyssey. And they made so many changes to the way the game played. And I was like, oh, this isn't what I wanted to play. This doesn't have any of the mechanics I wanted. I mean, if we're going all the way over here, we should probably go all the way over there, right? Oh god, hold on. Imagine if we tried to build this without the team that we brought home with the rocket. Set up where you aren't locked into any one combat style. You can lean into one of your choosing or change it up and do all of them. Your stats are tied to your gear, so it's as simple as picking a different gear set to change up your playstyle. Interesting. I tend to prefer bows and stealth headshots with them when I play games like that. But it also depends on if that's a viable strategy or not. Right, that whole part where I have to vacuum this place out. All styles are viable. That's awesome. I like that. Alright, are we sealed in here? We are sealed in. Alright, we'll get them to break that. Head on with your main sword, stealth kills with a Tanto, bow kills, everything is viable. Interesting. I mean, I'll take a look at it. I will. There's also DLC expansion that expand the gameplay and standalone story, and also a new game plus mode. All right. Just throw power at the problem in general. Delicath, how's it wiggling? What's the good word? you just in an infinite loop of nonsense? Struggling a little bit currently, but such is life. Oh, big hugs, my dude. I'm so sorry. I've been struggling pretty hard for the last week or two. I've been letting the feels hit me a little too hard. Why is there petroleum on the floor? Why is there petroleum over here? Why is there petroleum in the goddamn... Why? I am, like, legit flabbergasted right here. Why are you on the rocket? Alright, alright. So, grounded. Oh my fucking god. They live there now. Dear God, everybody get out. Get out, get out. Fucking idiots. I was like, I should come in here and, like, turn off the refrigerator. I don't even care. Let's just freaking annihilate that whole freaking thing. I mean, I'd be happy if we'd be able to get the get this steam room up and like properly built today. We'll probably be able to get started on the actual sour gas boiler. Maybe start spinning it up. I mean, getting the sour gas boiler going is just going to be stupid. We might have to do something like break into one of the volcanoes and drop in some lava. You know, just your standard issue, oxygen not included shenanigans. Don't NG tune them now. I'm going to disallow NG tuning on all of these to have to go back and allow NG tuning. Can't copy settings between generators. But appreciate it though, Cage. Thank you for coming in, first time chatter. How are you today? Welcome to our end game goal of building a sour gas boiler. We've done all of the things. We are farming asteroids, we have collected the space materials, we have strip mined all the planets, we've deleted the magma biome by dropping a massive tank of water on it, which is now refilled. We've got the glossy Drecos in place for a millennia now. We're waiting for sour gas boiler from plastic, which we finally designed. It's horribly inefficient, and there needs to be a new iteration, but we're going to build it anyway. Floxes to feed the things. I like this spam. I designed this spam, and I'm very proud of it. It takes in up to 95 C water, puts out 25 C air, no external cooling or power necessary. We built this water filtration system that broke and wound up melting the tiles out and then vaporizing supercoolant, but, you know, whatever. Oh, and look! Our petroleum boiler is broken again. How did that happen? How did that happen? Leofar! Help! It's broken! Crap. This thing has been going for like a lot of cycles. The only time it's ever broken before is if we accidentally let undersized packets in. So I don't know why. Alright, let's just fix it. Actually, we'll break that and that. You motherfucker. I don't want to deal with this. What am I doing? No, there's no need for a temp shift plate. There's probably just something where a small packet got in here. Okay, so now we need to deconstruct you. We've fixed this a couple of times. Leofar designed this. Okay, you need to not be open, though. Oh, why did you open? You need to just be closed. Well, this thing worked flawlessly for a very long time. Oh my god. Anybody want to come back and finish the job? We probably had a small power glitch and it sent a small packet in and it broke. That would be my guess here. You know what's funny is we could actually take this stuff out of here in theory. We're like right next to the steam room now. We could just dump it into the steam room and have it go through the cooling loop. $64 tons of tile, I think we'll be fine. Okay, back to this fucking monstrosity. How are we doing? Alright, the upper pump is still working on that area. That's fine. Breathe, Nether, breathe. Yeah, that's why this is our last day. Well, it might take us tomorrow night to finish this too. We are like it says, over 2,500 cycles into this. We've got 30 dupes. We have automation on every planet. So we are trying very hard to get the last goal of the playthrough and be done. The autosaves are an absolute freaking nightmare. So, I just didn't want to end this because, like, since freaking cycle, like, 200, I've been talking about how I want to do a sour gas boiler because I've never done one before. So, I will freaking... If I have to enable debug and delete half the freaking base, I will freaking do it so that we can freaking build this thing. I mean, if you want to see bad FPS, you should go back and watch the VOD from last night when we finished our Dyson Sphere program playthrough. I did my last one by accident. What do you mean? I don't follow. But that's not an odd thing for me. Sour gas was everywhere. Oh, okay, yeah. So you did the accidental boiler. So, I have a thought. We should put a bunch of water on the bottom here, and we should run our gas pipes from our boiler through the bottom water to vaporize it before we allow it to go into these things so we don't wind up with polluted water in here. Right? So... Oh, this is going to be just weird. Seriously? Do something useful, you idiots. Right, that whole part about oil needing to flow in here for this to work. Is oil not flowing in here? Why are you closed? Just gonna have to trust Leo's. Yep, that works. Okay. All right, sounds good, Dan. You have a great night. We'll see you soon. May the force be with you and all that jazz. Okay. I think that's more or less done-ish for now. Okay, so where is this guy? Can we just like paste this right there? Done. Oh God, okay. Okay. Where do we want to build this? God damn, there's carbon dioxide everywhere, right? All right, we're going to need to build the shell with liquid lock access, and then no more, and then I really didn't think about doing this for realsies. Also, we need water in here. All right, dupes. We're going to do this the dumb way. The Blue Valley, raiding with a party of 2. Blue, what's going on? How are you? Guys, go check out Blue, because we take care of the people that take care of us here. What's going on, Blue? How are you today? How was the stream? What were you doing? Tell us a little bit about it. And you. And I'm going to talk like this. I don't know why. that there, there, and there. That's my answer to not being able to fit bottle emptier. Okay, I think I do have to pause this again. So, where do we want to start this? What's up? I played Slay the Spire for the first time. Oh, how was it? And I apologize for my my shout out being odd. Gonna fix that. Swear I'm gonna fix that. Alright, let's say that we put this 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna be oh dear God, how am I gonna measure this? It's a terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. It was awesome. I had already played the board game version of it with my game night crew, so I was a little familiar with it, but it's nice to have played the video game. Very cool. I'm trying to remember what that looks like. I swear I looked that up at one point or another. Okay, so that's the level of the top thing. So, oh dear God, 1, 2, 3. So that level. That level. So if we want to be able to get in somewhere over here. Took a break from streaming as the real world demanded, but what good are birthdays if you can't take a day off? So happy birthday! Hell yeah, happy birthday! Well, I'm glad we could be here for it. I'm all for people enjoying their birthdays. So, welcome to the madness. We are working on our final goal of our playthrough here, and that is to set up a sour gas boiler. Now, where, oh where, has my little dog gone? Do we want that there? I'll be alert. Sounds good, Blue. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a happy birthday. May the force be with you. I don't know why I keep saying that. Just kind of keep saying it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gets us there. Oh God, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3. So this would be here. And then that would mean 1, 2, 3. So we're starting here. And this goes over 1, 2, 3. Then those two. That, and then boop, boop. And then there's 1, 2, 3, and then this. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Let's more or less draw the whole thing in. And then from there we'll... God, I don't know. We'll cancel out the stuff that we need to cancel out. This is going to take a hot second. And 2, 3. Actually, yes, that goes there. Then we need you there. Actually, what are these made out of? Steel? You know what? That's fine. Actually, screw it. We're just gonna make everything out of thermium. It's not like we're gonna do anything after this playthrough anyway, after this build anyway, so let's just go all out with the goddamn space materials, right? Then in theory, this is gonna be... This is a completely untested design. Well, not untested, but not tested either. This is something, everybody was helping me figure this out in Sandbox, didn't quite get there. And then I worked on it in a Sandbox, continuing onward, and we got something done. Dear God, what's going on? Like that? There's like no chance this is actually going to do what it needs to do, is there? Wait. This is wrong. This is very wrong. I guess let's draw from this side, because this makes sense. Throw in metal tiles there so it can still go through, but stops the gas from going around. Wow, did I really make it that many? Okay, and then... I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I don't even know why I'm trying anymore. No. God, I don't even know what I'm doing. Sure. And this is attached to a sensor that's over here. Steel is fine. We're not going to melt steel. This is going to be complicated. The steam room is easy. Steam room, no problem. Easy peasy. This situation, not so much. This took all of my brain power to make. Wait, do you have an overheat temperature? Yeah, you do. So you get to be made of thermium. You go there. You guys go there. Wait. Did I... Oh, right. Because that has to be metal as well. What in God's name did I do? Just had some boiled potatoes covered in butter, cottage cheese, and sweet pickles. It was fabulous. That sounds, like a thing. Not gonna lie, I can't really picture all of that. Some of it sounds gross to me, but would probably be good if I, really thought about it. How you doing, Mojinzu? What is the good word? You know, besides bird. Please don't say bird. I mean, you can say bird if you want. I don't really care, but... Smiling at your petroleum boiler? Very cool. I'm... doing something. Alright, let's make this place accessible. Actually, we could just go across here, something like that. Ish. I'm crying why I didn't build it earlier. Oh god, yeah. We just had to repair ours. Every once in a while something goes wrong over here. It's usually because, like, the power glitches or something, and we get, like, less than full pipes. I think that's the only thing that actually fucks this up. Leo designed this. It's an amazing petroleum boiler. Just never let your pipes go below full. Which probably happened, like I said, because our power is glitchy, which is why the next plan was to build a sour gas boiler. But we're looking at this as, like, the end game. Probably next on the list. This design worked out kinda okay, in theory. Not gonna lie, a little bit nervous. I don't think this is gonna be like a solid as a rock Oh, god damn it. That is going to be impossible to get to, so we're going to have to... do something like that. Probably should go underneath here, right? In case things break. Something like that. Sure. Now, what we can do for the temporary is just move those up there. And as far as this stuff, I did not design this to be serviceable or even buildable. I just fucked around in sandbox mode until something kind of worked. So that's what we're doing. This is all nonsense. Absolute nonsense. We're probably going to have to go over to my sandbox world and figure out some of these settings, because... well, theoretically that goes there, but that is in the way, so yay. Okay. Oh, this should be further over, because we're definitely going to want to build some sort of something over here. So let's stick you, I don't know, like here. Look how happy they are, the little idiots. Okay, guys, I gotta take a quick restroom break. We'll come back and try and get this finished. If we can get it built by the end of stream, I'd be very happy. If we could get it running by the end of stream, I'd be betting on the lottery. But I'll be right back. If you guys like the Be Right Back music, I put the links up in the chat for Bobby's music. He does the music for my channel. Great guy. Go give him some love. I'll see you all back here in just a few minutes. Hi everybody, I am back. Let's get the dupes building. Let's drink a glass of water. How's everybody doing? Not gonna lie, have no idea how this playthrough is, or how this thing is gonna get built properly. This is all a bunch of nonsense. Not to mention I have no idea how we're going to actually run wires. God, I don't even know. It's fine. We'll deal with wires in a second. I want to get all these pipes in. And then... Look at them all go. The beautiful little idiots. Hey, stop. Stop. He likes to yell. He's a yelly boy. I honestly don't know how this is gonna go, so we're just gonna build it and see what happens. As I said, we're probably gonna have to jump over to the sandbox world that I have and jump back and forth a little bit, just so that we can kind of check out all the different overlays and such. Don't. He just wants to destroy everything, apparently. I love him so much, but dear God. Oh, right, that's not accessible currently. Stop it, Tachyon. Stop it. Hey. I got him. I got him. Look at him. I got him. I got you. I got you. How about that? I got you. I have the baby. Meow, 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 meow. He's a baby. He's a baby. Now, I have ideas for better sour gas boiler situation. Obviously, this is not good, but also, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, getting one to work, I feel like, was the first step. Next step is, I don't know. That goes there. The screaming is never going to stop. Your overlord needs you, Nether. Yeah, Brony, I know. I know. He's a needy leader. feel like there's a political thing in there I could say, but solid carbon dioxide. How did that happen? There is so much gas pipe involved in a project like this. Ooh. Hopefully, okay. Computer is still running. Monitor went out. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. Just couldn't see chat. My air conditioner kicked on at the wrong moment, and it kicked out the chat monitor. I don't really need insulate there. Let me rephrase. Shakeman Nether hasn't developed ESP yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's not quite there yet, but... Leofar also gave me some good ideas for, like, changes I could make. Basically, I want to design a completely new version of this, but I'm not willing to do it before we finish this, this playthrough, so... Oh, the schedule popping up reminds me, this Saturday, we are taking the day off. I should probably adjust that, but I'm still getting used to the automated bot stuff. Alright, good. We're on 0 there. That's fine. I'm going to try and get some things done, namely some YouTube stuff, some IRL stuff. Just, I need a day to sleep in late and get a bunch of stuff done that I just don't have the energy to get done in general. Also, I didn't take into account the fact that there's no room in here for a receptacle. We'll jerry-rig something. I don't even know why I'm checking the printables. Digging up buried objects may uncover a seek bomb seed. Don't know what you are. Probably from the prehistoric pack. Welcome to the game. How much water do we have? I kind of want to just dump a lot of water up in here. We're also going to have to get a lot of water in here, which is going to be a whole thing. It looks cool, right? It looks like a thing that does stuff. You see parts but understand nothing? Fair. Doing better than I am in that. Mostly because you haven't played Ani. I'm doing something that I have only done in debug mode and only a little bit of, so don't honestly know how this is going to turn out. Wait. Whoops. I mean, do you guys want me to try and explain what the hell is going on here? I can try, but it is... No, that's gonna freeze things. Honestly... It's late and my brain can only handle so much right now. Well, I'm gonna explain it anyway, because that's what we do as streamers. So up here is going to be a room designed to pre-melt, to like preheat plastic. We're going to be dumping a bunch of plastic into here. This thing is going to meter it out into smaller amounts and then send it through a rail system that snakes through here, which is going to have metal tiles and stuff. And down here where this pump is, there'll be a liquid pool of melted plastic called naphtha, which will then get pumped in 4.5 kilo packets up through here and dropped out this valve so that it can go down a chamber here and land on that plate, which is going to be heated to about 700 degrees, instantly flashing it to sour gas. There will be walls around it, and that sour gas will rise up through here and push around this snake that we're building over to here, where it'll get chilled down to 161 degrees, 180 degrees, negative 160, negative 180, something like that, where it'll freeze into liquid methane and then get pumped through these pipes that are snaking back around as a counterflow against the warm sour gas coming in, so that the sour gas gets cooled by the liquid in the pipes. It'll be limited to 1 kilo so that it can't state change within the pipes. And when it drops out here, it'll be warmed up enough that it will be gas, and the only reason it won't break the pipes is because it'll be under 1 kilo. When it comes in here, it'll be gas. These pumps will then pump that gas out into this chamber at like 300 degrees, going through these radiant pipes, heating up all of the steam, filling up these things. Well, not filling them up, but going through these things into these 3 rows of natural gas generators, which will generate heat, carbon dioxide, and power. Heat, carbon dioxide, power, and polluted water. The polluted water should instantly vaporize, leaving us with, I think, sand because of the temperature it's going to be in here, but maybe we get dirt. Should probably put in some automation to sweep that up either way, but we're not gonna. The steam turbines will remove the water and keep the heat in here at a reasonable pace, as well as generate additional power. When we turn on the tinkering, they'll be able to tinker and make these 50% more efficient, thus we'll be using enough of these to fully fill a conductive heavy wire, which is the largest wire you can fill in the game. You're turning melted plastic into sour gas, cooling it, and then letting it warm up and letting the heated gas go through those generators for stuff. Yeah, I can't keep up. It's a big generator, I'm guessing. Yes. Basically, it turns plastic into power, water, dirt, power, water, and dirt, and carbon dioxide. Yeah. By heating it up and chilling it back down. Because when sour gas freezes, it turns into sulfur and methane. Yes. Yes. Exactly. And I somehow came up with something that kind of does what we're looking for. Why are you... Why do we have thermium that's negative 109 degrees? folk terror. They're both so alluring but so complicated to get into. Yeah, I could see that. Oh Jesus. I'm like, why aren't they doing anything? Well, they can't access anything, Nether. All you gotta do is put a ladder there and they can finish the build. Why is nothing getting built? Because you're an idiot, that's why. Now, I'm going to have to do a little bit of retrofitting here. So we're going to put that into place there. There are things I didn't take into account that I should have. Like a receptacle. You can go here. No, let's not make you out of gold amalgam, although I don't think it matters. No, we'll make everything out of niobium and thermium. We have enough niobium and thermium to rule the world. And if it's not out of those two, it's out of steel. Weird. Oh God. Can we use petroleum here? Oh God, I don't remember the temperatures. I don't actually think we can. I think we have to use supercoolant. Yeah, I think we have to use supercoolant, because if any of this stuff... It might be too hot to run what I'm thinking. Scream one more time. That's what I wanted, right there. No, that was too many. Alright, it's funny again. The conversations I have with my cat. Now, I probably have to deconstruct you. Put in a ladder there. I love your face, sir, but you're very loud. I'd argue this is more complex than Factorio. I mean, honestly, yeah. I feel like I've been playing Ani and Dyson right next door to each other for a couple months now. And I gotta say, as far as like complicated goes, I gotta say Ani like outdoes. outdoes, like, Dyson. And Dyson is basically Factorio in space. There's so many more layers going on in Ani that can bite. Yeah, exactly. I feel like factory games are more straightforward than Ani. It's like, oh, why do I not have enough of this? Oh, it's because I don't have enough of this. Well, why don't I have enough of that? Well, it's because I don't have enough of that. And you might spend hours chasing your tail, but it's literally like, well, I need motors. Why do I, what makes more motors? Oh, well, missing gears. Okay, what makes gears? Iron plate. So I need iron plate. What do I need to make iron plate? I need iron ore. Why don't I have enough iron ore? Oh, because I only have these nodes tapped and that one ran out. Let's go find some more iron ore. And that's like factory games in a nutshell. And you just loop that on top of itself and like scale up. Scaling up can get a little complicated, but not super complicated. Whereas Ani's like, oh, I do this thing. Look, a dartle egg. I don't remember what you are. We're going to put you over here. You're like the Stegosaurus, right? Ani is like, let's build a thing. Shit, I built the thing and it broke everything else. Okay, let's build another thing. How much water do we have up here? 200 kilos. Times how many tiles? I'm just gonna let them keep going. More water is more better, I suppose. We've got to run power wires into here too. That's gonna be a whole goddamn thing. Because obviously in debug mode I just used dev generators. None of this was designed for dupes to actually access and work. I'm gonna be like blown away by whether or not we can actually accomplish anything here. Bleach pooper. I'm gonna have to start figuring out how I'm gonna run power. Let's call that 750, 1500. All right, hold on. 240 times 6. Plus 120, plus 120, plus 120, plus 10. Okay, so all of this can go on one circuit. And this. Okay, so all of this and this... Oh, no, wait. Because that's 240. Not quite. So all of this can go on a circuit. Another circuit could be this, this, and this. Okay. So let's say put one circuit here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One circuit there, 2, 3, 4. One circuit there, 2, 3. That'd be 4. Then one circuit there, 2, 4, 2. We're gonna face the transformers inward towards each other. So basically, okay, 960 plus 120 plus 120 plus 240 plus 120 plus 120 plus 120 plus 120. So all of this can go on its own circuit. So let's say that's this circuit, right? Then we can't put two of these on one circuit, so actually, hang on. That could be this circuit that powers that. That can go there. That goes there. And then you can go there. Oh my god. How am I actually going to get power into this? I don't even know. How much water do we have in here? All right. What we can do is dump supercoolant. Oh, and then we need a layer of something up here. We need a tiny drop of visco gel. Like, I don't know, like that much? Sure. Oh god, they can't get up to that, right? Can they not reach those? I don't think they can reach those. Alright, this is what 3 hours of oxygen not included looks like. I'm honestly pretty surprised at where we've gotten to. Good times. And honestly, as much as I don't want to have to do this, I'm going to put in a gas vent right here. And we're going to end up just like using a gas canister emptier gas drainer. Just because I want hydrogen in there, but it needs to be pretty much sealed off, so. I mean, honestly, we could just let some of it cook into sour gas, but... Hey, look, a poke shell. Do we have any more danger lobsters? Or did they all die? We have danger lobsters! So cool. I thought the danger lobsters were dead. Water needs to be in here too. Oh God. Okay. If I remember correctly, there's a thermosensor here. Okay, I think we can turn these things on because they're gonna have to vacuum this area out. This might take a minute. And by a minute, I mean forever. So that's fine. Actually, hang on. Yeah, no. We gotta let that vacuum out first. Actually, just do this. Never mind. I keep forgetting we have plastium, so we can use the high-pressure gas vents in, like, hot places. We'll finish this airlock thing. Wait, should we just like super coolant lock that whole thing? Would that be insanely wasteful? Do we care? I'm bordering on no. Let's just be obscene about things. See, I wanted to actually get this done in this playthrough, because there's something about getting it done in a playthrough that makes it 1,000 times easier in the next one. Even though we've got it designed, it's theoretically ready to go, we can do multiple iterations before we get to this stage in whatever playthrough we do next. Like, the idea that we get it actually built in this one just will make it infinitely easier on my brain to be able to do it the next time. So that's why I'm over here just trying to get this done. Like I said, this is the last goal of the playthrough, is to get this thing up and running. It looks like we're going to be able to finish building it today. I highly doubt we're going to be able to finish spinning it up today. Like, it is going to take a lot to get this thing spun up. In fact, we need to start getting water in here. Like, a lot of water. We basically need the water to fill all the way up to here and then brick this in. Okay. Water or supercoolant? That's a good question. How much supercoolant would that take? How much supercoolant would that take? What do we have? We have 24 tons of supercoolant. How much is it per block? How many tiles is it of how many kilos per tile of supercoolant? I was going to use liquid uranium, but supercoolant is probably the better call. Oh, right. 910 kilos. 910 kilos. So almost a ton. 22. We would not have enough supercoolant to do all of this. But maybe if we put water over here. Okay, hang on. Damn it. No, we'll leave the... no. We have water here, right? And then that flows down and around... Oh, so it has to be fullerene. I guess you could do that forever. Also, isosap, What else is the isosap used for? Alright, let's not make any more insulite. Definitely keep... Yeah, it's 24 it's 24 tons, which is, we need 22 tons to fill this. So we've got just enough supercoolant, but we're gonna fill this space, the tepidizer, we're gonna fill that spot with water. Why is there insulated liquid pipe there? Man, vacuuming this place out is going to take a lifetime. Oh god, there's carbon dioxide. Okay, so we're gonna have to, like... the build. I mean, we are still technically vacuuming the map as well, but we're vacuuming the build. We're using these pumps to vacuum it. Yeah, liquid right there and liquid over here. I think we're sealed from every other spot. I mean, if this works, no one's going to be more surprised than me. Oh shit, we do need to get more water in here. Strike that. Reverse it. Whoops. The things we forget. I gotta go get these glasses adjusted. They're a little too tight for my head, so I keep pushing the ears up just a little bit. We need a layer of ice here. We also need to get the radiant pipes. If I remember correctly. Yeah, okay, I remember how to draw this. Oh, how did I do that? Crap. Idiot dupes. Oh yeah, we do need bridges. That needs to not be carbon dioxide, so we're going to have to deconstruct that temporarily. I am definitely going to have to go and look at my settings before we can do anything, but we're also going to have to, like, mess with our settings a little bit to get this fired up. Awesome. Now you can go. And then this gets reversed. Oh, you're hungry, huh? Idiots. If ever there was a time to use your resources, this is it. Let's help along the flow of the CO2. Some would say a waste of super coolant. I would if we were going to continue this playthrough beyond this build. But this is the build. The rocket was really nice. I gotta say, being able to melt the interior of a rocket and build that sucker out, I was super stoked about that. What happened? Julie raiding with a party of 43. What's up, Julie? How are you? Welcome, raiders. How is everybody doing this fine evening? What's the good word? I'm Nethercloud. Everybody should go follow Julie, because she's amazing. We are building my very first sour gas boiler setup. Everybody helped me design it on stream. I failed royally on stream, but eventually got something that worked in sandbox mode when I was on my own. It is not efficient. I have no real crazy hopes that it's going to work, but it might do something. Also, speaking of which, we do kind of need an on-the-fly fix for a few things. Alright, this grid only has that guy. You could be our thing, couldn't you? See, the problem with this is the way I have it running. Every once in a while, a little bit of natural gas sneaks around this corner and up into here. So I kind of want to put a gas pump here. I'd prefer it not to run constantly. Hey, Julie, what's up? How are you? We're doing complicated, dumb stuff. How are you doing? Okay, so here's my thought process. We're going to put you here. We're going to get... Let's get a buffer gate. Right there. And then an element sensor. Gas element sensor. Right there. Bob's back, so we're doing great. Hell yeah. Give Bob a high five for me. Love that cat. Tack, Uncle Bob is back. you loud son of a bitch, you. How much do I care about things, right? I don't. Like, I'm gonna pretend like I care, but... Alright, so you go there. We don't have any more plastium, do we? Too bad. He ate the kittens. Hi, Lolo. How are you? So, in order to produce more plastium, we just gotta kind of smash up some more sleet wheat, right? I hate slugs. Where's our refrigerator for that? Get you off of there, so no infinite. Kittens are on their adoption tour. Well, that's good, right? Just what Bob wants you to believe. Right? So we built the steam box array earlier today, and now we're working on the actual sour gas boiler design. I used liquid uranium during the design process, but since this is the last build we're going to be doing in this playthrough, we're just going with super coolant. Drop them off at summer camp? Hell yeah. Are they coming back, or are you no longer Aunt Julie taking care of the kitties? Or Mama Julie, as it were. Don't crash. We have you set on 5 cycles. If I lose 5 cycles of progress, I'll die. I've done my job and they are graduated into their next adventure. Aw. Are you going to miss the little sweeties? God, do I not remember all the settings. Julie, this is the most complicated thing I've ever done in my life. End of sentence. Not just in Ani. I think that's actually the truth, though. So they occupied my life for a bit, and it's hard to stop looking under my chair before I move. Aw. Sweeties. Clean, quiet office. Yeah, definitely gotta love a clean, quiet office. I'm with you on that one. It does look like we're getting down to micrograms, so we might be able to actually do something here soon. Like I said, it's gonna take forever for this shit to spin up. Like, and a lifetime. There goes Aya. And did either of you actually take the thing? I hate all of you. Alright, go to sleep, Julie. We'll see you soon. Love you. Thank you for bringing all the peoples by. Take care of the Bob. Take care of the Julie. Thank you. I will try. Mandu! What's up, Mandu? Mandu, did you say something earlier? Selfea is now filing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hi. How are you? There's this automated voice thing next door to us where we work, and yes, so guys, go follow Mandu. And every time we go out to sit down at lunch, we hear it say multiple times, "Hi, you're currently being recorded." I'm in the zone. Is it the auto zone? I'll stop now. Oh god. Oh god, you son of a bitch bastard. Alright, deconstruct that. Fine! That's disappointing. You may now entertain me while I am at work. I know you're so flattered. I am. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for choosing to stay here while you work. I'll be here for about another 2 hours and 15 minutes-ish. We're hoping that we at least get this stuff built and settings sorted out tonight. I don't think this is going to come online tonight, not even remotely. Like, maybe we'll get to the point where we've melted some of the plastic into a pool of naphtha, but I feel like that's kind of like... I think actually getting this thing going, it's gone. Sorry, I'll stop now. did the math here. So 120 plus 120 plus 120 plus 240 plus 960 plus 120 plus 120 plus 120 is 1920. So we can't actually hook you up to that. Can I somehow give you a thing? I don't remember what I did here. 240 times 6 plus 120 plus 120 plus 10 plus 120. Okay, so yeah, so we can do a little boop like that. Oh, I swear we're missing something else. What are we at down here as far as supercoolant? What was the thing? I guess I could actually look down here. 910. This is at 893. I mean, that's probably good enough right there. It's not like I know what the hell I'm doing anyway. Okay, so you're there. Oh, wait. There is more automation to put in here. Thermosensor. Shit. Then we need an OR gate. Either the thermosensor or the... So is that like an OR gate on either one of them? I think it is. So each one of these needs an OR gate. That actually works out quite well. We just do this. Yeah, okay. I'm doing things. Hydro sensor? Space Coyote? Mandu, you're never going to believe it. You remember how I told you there was the issue where they were like, oh, there's a discrepancy in price, you'll have to pay the difference? So I paid them, it's on my bank account, and... Far ladder. What ladder? And they hit me up again and were like, hey, there's a discrepancy in price. And I'm like, no. I resolved that issue. It's on my bank account. But I did that earlier today and haven't had time to go and deal with it again. Yeah. far ladder. What ladder are we talking about? I'm honestly not worried about leaving any of the ladders in here for the most part. I do need shipping rails though. How the fuck did I do this again? Hang on a second. So this definitely came around and up through there. Used a bridge to jump over there. How the heck did I do this? I don't remember how I did this. Hang on 1 second, alarm. Oh, wasn't sure if they were trying to clean. Yeah, some of this I'm trying to clean. Some of it I'm like, whatever. Okay, let me just trace this before I take my pills. Don't let me forget. Comes out of here, goes to there, jumps onto here. It sees the output here, so it rotates this way to the input, jumps over that bridge, comes over here, jumps over that bridge, output, wraps around. Okay, so that should be a continually shifting castle. I mean, hamster. I mean, yes. That'll work. It's fine. That ladder can get frozen inside of something. Pills. Right. Pills. I'm getting less and less concerned about what we leave in here ladder-wise. Get the queen into play? What queen? What are we talking about? I don't know how to play chess. I mean, I know how to move the pieces, but I don't know how to, like, play. And if you're talking about queen bees, our bees are on the other planet. We haven't brought them back yet, and I don't think we're going to because I care more about a sour gas boiler than a nuclear reactor on this playthrough. Because he's a bionic dupe and they're always hurt, they just are always hurt, I don't care anymore. Anybody who's a bionic dupe, you're just going to be in pain. Fuck you. That's why. I hate them. They're the reason we're building this thing. This is just to charge batteries for bionic dupes. Not really, but kind of. Alright, so now that part where we need to get super coolant onto the line. Which I could absolutely just run this pipe again. Oh, you beautiful bastard. I love you. So we could just connect that, and then grab one of these and go like that. And those are set to do the thing that goes around and around and around. Here we go. There we are. Yeah. The bionic dupes are always hurt. I suspect that it's because I have them on the same floor as organic dupes, and the organic dupes pee every once in a while, but I don't know. I honest to God don't friggin' know. They're just always hurt. I never see them get hurt. I don't know what's causing it. Like they're in Atmos suits. They get out of bed, they get into an Atmos suit, they go to work. I can't imagine what's causing them problems, unless it's like, and even if the dupes pee in their suits, it'll drop through here to our pee catcher. So I don't even know what to do about that. Like, literally the dupe would have to be stuck in the bedroom because the suits are filling, pee on the floor in front of wherever the bionic dupe lives, and then the bionic dupe would have to walk through the pee and get damaged before they get in the suit. It's not that it doesn't happen, and that I don't think that's what's happening, but, like, for fuck's sake, I mean, we'll segregate floors at one point. Why are these beds not assigned? Why are you on a cot? You fucking morons. Ugh. You... God... Mother... Son of a... Eat a... Ugh. I assigned them beds. Bonnie, you live here. I assigned them beds, but they went and slept in the rocket instead. Julie and Leofar also live up here. You tell them that. Bonnie, Julie, Leofar, and Lindsay. Idiots. Fucking idiots. Alright, who lives in here? Merle needs to go in here. I did this already. I legitimately told them to live here, and they just don't want to listen. They don't want to listen. Alright, who is in here? This is... So Stinky and... Stinky and Deathwish live on this floor. By duplicate name. By duplicate name. For fuck's sake, why would it ever be by what they're sleeping in? Alright, idiots. Everybody go take a nap. I want to take a nap. Okay, so super coolant is going to get onto the cooling loop. Now, one of the problems with this nonsense is all the power from this place is coming from here, and the transformers are in a vacuum, so... I do love this storage system. Carrie's a freaking genius. Come on, vacuum. You can do it. You can overtake the CO2. I believe in you. I'm about to install the freaking warp speed Mr. Sulu mod. Anyway, speaking of throne, the link to the throne is over there. I have things on the list that'll never get to me, because idiots. Lura seed, who are you? We're getting all the random stuff from the, Oh no, where is the animal I put over here? Well, I have no idea. Well, there'll be things hatching. Hopefully they won't eat each other. I'm pretty sure there's no Rex eggs over there. Okay, so these are made of thermium. So I'm just going to connect them and hope for the best. I think this is supposed to be negative 182. Yeah, all these things are running off the coal generators up here, so... Right. And this needs to be above 180. Something like that. Hey guys, what's the mod called that shows you the automation numbers when you're on the automation overlay? Does anybody know? Because we got to bounce over to our debug world anyway. I'm betting if I just go to the workshop and click view automation numbers, maybe we'll get something. Anybody? Better automation. There it is. Just do things, Nether, and it works. It's the, basically it shows the settings of all of your automation as, like, they just show up. It looked like it just installed it, so let's give this a try. We'll have to restart because I put it on debug mode. Okay, let's... this thing. So if we go to the automation overlay... okay, I didn't activate it, so main menu, quit without saving. Better automation overlay, close, requires restart, okay. I should always have this mod on anyway. I wanted it so I could snag a screenshot instead of having to write everything down. You know, we'll snag a screenshot. I'll throw it on Discord. And then we'll be able to look at it instead. Clay play, so we can look at the thingy. Return to Volcanea. Nope, 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 nope. Load. Dangerous Utopia. Should have named it Sandbox, but you know. Live and learn, live and learn. Or not. Doesn't matter. Okay, and you can go there. Okay, and that can be there. I can bring up this. I can go to downloads. Settings, wonderful, fantastic. Quit without saving. We're gonna quit because I don't want debug mode on while we're playing. And let's load her back up. Right, that's not even connected. Oh, I forgot about the cycle timer. Admiral Fluffybottom. Hey, sorry the shout-out thing is a little borked, but it still has your link up there. Guys, go check out Admiral. Admiral's awesome and generous and wonderful and sweet, and you should go give him some love. Tackle hug him for me if you're local. How you doing, Admiral? What's the good word? How is your day, evening, afternoon? I don't know. There are more words in there. Yeah, I figured out how to do a bunch of like if or conditional statement stuff with the bot we use. So rather than hard coding everybody's, you got some sleep? Hell yeah. So rather than hard coding everybody's shout out, it uses like a list, and it makes sense. I'm just not good at it yet, so I have to fix that. Oh, for anybody who hasn't seen, I has a dragon. It's cool. My coworker got it for me. Yeah, I was very surprised at how easily that printed. How's our temperature on these things? Yeah, that's fine. Not really, but kind of. Oh, you know what I bet we could do? Hang on a second. I only have a few seconds to hang out, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, hello. Glad you did. It's good to see you. It's a pain in the ass to get it going the first time with my printer, but once I got the settings right, I was unstoppable. Ah, yes. Using conduction panels in a non-conventional way. I just put conduction panels so they would interact with these in a vacuum, but put part of it into the water. So now all the heat they're generating is getting dumped into the water down here. Yes. Breaking things. There's a carry emoji. I mean, you could make one. Make one, you know, then everybody will be able to use it, right? 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 We have ice. Alright, this was above -170. Greater than 800 kilos. That's 5%. Above 340. Greater than 140. Other numbers. Less than 700. Oh, come on, game. Just let it happen. Just let this happen. Wait, are we vacuum? Oh my god, we're vacuum. Shit. Don't you do that to me, game. We want you on buildings. Okay. Okay, so now, where do we have hydrogen? There's hydrogen there, but we could do something good or dumb, whatever the case may be. How about you just, like, into a canister filler, our new favorite thing in the world. Okay. I think we might be done building this. All right, let me take a second here. That all has power. That all has power. That has power. Those have power. That has power. Okay, so power is sorted. Temperature doesn't matter right now. Pipes. Those are going. Done building something in Ani. That doesn't sound right. Right? Those are set. You should be on solid methane. Just in case that comes through. Now we need this tank to get to 700 degrees. I don't know how, but we still have steam in here. It's amazing. Are we making more steam somehow? I think we're like legitimately pumping it into here. It's raining dupes. Hallelujah, it's raining dupes. is the turbine too hot? Oh, because we turned off all of this nonsense. That's right. These are not running anymore. Because we don't have enough power to deal with that bullshit. Can we, like, turn these off? Like, if I snip that, they're not going to stop. They're not ever going to stop. So they're just there cooking things? You are just there cooking things, you sons of bitches. Can we just run an automation wire through there to shut them off? Like, why is our map boiling? Well, because there's machines going that don't need to be going. How about that? Dumbest thing ever. This is what I get for trying to do things like the brute force dumb way. I mean, I guess in theory this will cycle itself somehow. Meh. There are very few things I care about at this point in this playthrough. Why is there any water there? You should be fully geotuned. Is there something going on with geotuning? Alright, come on now. Let's get the lead out here. That thing needs to be geotuned, and it needs to be geotuned immediately. Leofar, I'm looking at you. Not that it matters. Like, I give so little shits about what's going on right now. Oh, you know why that thing broke? Because this thing is breaking again. Yeah, that's why the patrol... Yeah, you see? Wrong element damage. Because water is getting in there somehow. Right? Am I right? Yeah, I bet you. Okay, so... So let's just kind of deal with some of these problems, since we got to deal with them anyway. You, sir. Don't care. We're going to go into plumbing. We're going to go into liquid filter. Just give me niobium. That'll work. Liquid vent. Here. are you? Yeah, this whole base is a friggin' mess. A lot of good things here, a lot of bad things here. Constant heat generators. Now, how long is it going to take to get up to the right temperature? It is going to take a long time for that to happen. Like, we're talking a long time. Oh, Maya, you're new. Is there anything we should do? I can't believe these things are breaking. It drives me insane that they break. Like, why does water get in here? It just doesn't make sense to me. So the thing is like, I honestly don't even know what to do, because most things I would want to do just to, like, do require power. And we're kind of, like, at our power location. Like, we don't... That's why the next big project was to build the sour gas boiler, was because power is a thing that we need. Didn't we have another rocket? We had another rocket. Oh, it's on its way home. I don't even know what you're harvesting. Uranium, bleachstone, sulfur, and rust. Dumb question. Do we have chlorine in the base now? No more than usual. Oh, right, that whole part where I actually have to go in and fix this again. And while we're here, we have to make sure that we snip that wire. Okay, and... My friend, I gotta call it a night. I'll see you later. Alright, sounds good, Mandu. You have a great night. Take care, be well, all that jazz. We have crude oil in the motherfucker. Oh, they broke all the way down to here. I don't know what we did to break this. I don't know what we did to break this. But it is borked as fuck. See if we can fix it. I don't know how we fix it. We can't get in here to get that. Alright, let's see if we can fix everything, and then maybe the only person who still says borked. Yeah. Yeah, I say it a lot. And there's water in there now. Even though I set up the thing to not put water through, there's already water in there. Which is how it's getting fucked up. Right? I'm having an anxiety attack right now. used for. I don't go back to saves. That's like a rule I have. I play everything hardcore. If that bit of petroleum goes, this whole thing is fucked. Is there a way for me to get down there? All right. We're going to deconstruct that tile. We're going to deconstruct that. This is a little more difficult. And by a little more difficult, I mean that's pretty goddamn impossible. More filters! Potential load 1880. Don't really want to fuck that up. Conductive wire. I mean, I'm pretty proud of myself about how far I've come with mechanics, because, like, there's definitely a time I'm like, there's no way to fix that. I mean, we've done some pretty insane stuff, so... Yeah, go get a snack. It's not like, you know, our power supply is on the line here. Why are we not injecting magma? Okay, so that works. That initial packet there might cause problems. Please don't cause problems. Okay. Back over here in Sour Gas Land. All right. What the fuck's going on? You can see the receptacle. Receptacle has plastic. This thing is set to receive plastic. You have power. That is green. What the fuck, man? Hi, Custis. How you doing? Priority? Maybe? Yep, that's it. I didn't think these had a priority. Boy, howdy. Do we have some in there? We have some in there. So if I snip this, that's fine. I just want to get some naphtha in here manually. Once we get a layer of naphtha in here, we can set this thermosensor where it needs to be, and it'll automatically start melting. Well, not automatically, because we don't have enough heat to keep the temperature up there just yet. You son of a bitch. Well, gotta restart the game. We've got the stuck at the shearing station glitch. It's been a little while since we got that one. It's always Lindsay and it's always at that shearing station. Oh my god. It's time to be done with this playthrough. It is time to be done with this playthrough. So, if I can't figure out anything that I want to buy and start playing in the next day or two, to like eat up time until the RimWorld DLC comes out and we do a poll, I might start that peaceful RimWorld playthrough and just focus on having a chill story where we raise animals. I say chill story, but we're going to wind up losing a kid to frostbite or something. I swear to fucking God. Yeah, maybe we'll do the 1.6 peaceful, although adding in Odyssey after the fact might be fun. I don't know. What was that noise? It literally sounded like we just shit our pants. Save dead? Did we corrupt the file? Can I stop watching TV now? Clanfolk looks similar to RimWorld, but gameplay can be different. I have not. Let's add it to the list of things I'm going to follow and check out. So one time I did a peaceful RimWorld off camera because I was like jonesing for more RimWorld, but I didn't want to have two simultaneous 500% going on. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like RimWorld, similar assets and everything. So I was playing peaceful RimWorld and just enjoying the story. So I kind of set up a bunch of stuff to do that again, like a few mods, a few little extra things here and there. And I was thinking about, I would call it the losing is peaceful run, because what we would do is we would set everything to losing is fun, as far as like crop death, disease, all of that. And then we would just turn down the raid, like turn off the raids, so that we would still have to deal with like bullshit. I even usually leave the caravan raiders on, so you have to fight them if you're out on a caravan. I don't know. There's a few little things. And the thought was like, with that you could focus in on the story. Like I installed the text bubble thing so you could see what they're talking to each other about. And it's less about challenging ourselves and more about building a cool base. Ideally, what I think I want to do is do a boreal forest on a mountain map with a river going through it. I think that would provide us with some interesting stuff. We could put in some water wheels, ranch some animals, you know, like just kind of have like turn RimWorld into like, you know, almost like a Stardew Valley type thing. My last playthrough, I had some cool stuff happen. It was like two retired military people, a husband and a wife, went off into the wilderness to get away from society that they came back to from military service, and it wasn't the same as they remembered and wasn't what they wanted for their children, so they took their 3 daughters and went off to start their own civilization. I like the Lost Family style thing. I created a scenario called Lost Family, parents and 3 kids. And so they went off and started their own colony. Shortly after they did, the brother of the wife, so the kid's uncle, dropped in a crash pod. We took him on. He was a depressive. We got a quest to fulfill clothing for a nearby trade situation. And when we did, the reward was that one of their people wanted to join us, which was an impid. And the impid, we could put them on the same schedule as the depressive uncle, and they wound up falling in love and getting married. And even though the impids have genetic pessimism and the uncle had the trait of pessimistic, they actually wound up being 2 of the happiest pawns in the entire colony because they had 3 kids and lived in a really nice house. He had undergrounder, so we built it into the edge of the mountain, so his workspace was technically under the mountain, but his house was attached to the mountain. So, like, she wouldn't get the undergrounder debuff, or always spending time underground debuff. Dear God, the eldest daughter of the original couple wound up falling in love with someone who came to stay at the hostel that we built for all of our visitors, because when you're on Peaceful, you wind up getting a lot of visitor quests. And so Dad decided shotgun wedding, because you're not going to fall in love and get engaged to my daughter and then bail out and go back to your shitty colony on the other side of the world. You're staying here and marrying my daughter. So we imprisoned him, had our shotgun wedding. They got married, wound up having a couple of kids. Middle daughter, I don't think the middle daughter or the youngest daughter ever got married, but the middle daughter wound up living in the second room of the house of the eldest daughter and her husband. Somewhere along the line, the original husband and wife, got a divorce, and he wound up marrying his coworker, who was a younger woman that we all suspected he was having an affair with. And this is why I was going to do a peaceful playthrough of RimWorld. Like, you don't pay attention to these stories when you're trying to min-max survival and deal with crazy raids coming in. But when you're playing on peaceful, these stories come out. And, like, I wrote up a whole story in the RimWorld section of the Discord. Also posted a time-lapse of the entire thing. Sounds exactly how RimWorld should be played. Right? And so there was just a lot of fun stuff. It was a good story, which I think Tynan would have appreciated. All right, we are now melting small amounts of plastic. The heat from this is basically heating up our plastic melting chamber now. So our plastic melting chamber pretty much has to heat up to whatever temperature we need it to heat up to. All right, can we go up to... Let's go up to 0.5 and... No, not 5. 0.5. No shit. Okay, so that's not quite a good idea. It'll take a little while for that to heat up, but we'll get there. Oh, you probably don't have a rocket platform assigned to you. 587 will do. Oh, wait. Does that one have automatic refueling built in? It does not. Oh, dear God. Oh, so you're probably assigned to 85? Oh, you're stuck there. Is there any way to refuel in flight? Like, can you send another rocket to fuel that rocket? So it's handling, I think, 100 grams, no problem. So we're just gonna keep bringing this in. I'm trying to remember what else happened in that playthrough. We wound up with a joyous pawn from the anomaly, and they can't fall in love with anybody, but they were also the main pawn that we sent out on the road to do trading. We built kind of like an armory slash clothing depot where we stored all of the different clothing. We had winter and summer clothing so that when winter and summer would happen, we would switch outfit settings. So they would go and take off their dusters and cowboy hats and put on toques and parkas. We built like singles condos, ranched tons of animals, had a giant meat locker built into the side of the mountain, a couple of grain silos. There was geothermal power. We used Garanlands to create like a courtyard area. We built a temple for ideology. There was a schoolhouse. There was a large research facility. A very large trading depot for interplanetary trading. Yeah, there was so much going on in that playthrough. I really enjoyed it. That's why I was thinking we could do one of those on stream. $89.6 milligrams will never exchange enough heat to heat up. Hi, Bubba. This is my baby. He is the sweetest. I love him. I mean, we're definitely putting drops in the bucket here. Let's see if we can go up to 0.2. I've never spun this thing up in a real world. Only messed with it in sandbox mode. I have this here because we want hydrogen in this chamber and actually hydrogen filling this cylinder here so that things are heated. Oh, nice. It's dropping in and immediately melting. If I was planning on staying in this playthrough, I would probably start, like, working on an ethanol distillery to augment our main power grid while this is working. Our main power grid was just jammed into full gear when all of these were running, but we're not at that point anymore. 83, 41. Yeah, the steam is gradually dissipating. Oh yeah, this thing is fucked. I guess I could fix that while we're waiting. That's our clay factory. I'm optimistic that this system might actually work now. I mean, I know that sounds insane. We're up to 200 degrees. Maybe we can actually get this thing working by tomorrow night? I forget how much naphtha it requires per tile. Yeah, maybe we'll start doing the peaceful playthrough of RimWorld. You know what we could do? We could probably turn this off. 4,000 data banks. Yeah. Let's turn off the data bank production. Hello, sir. What did you bring back for us? I don't even know what rockets. Algae, copper, sand, and sandstone. Could absolutely automate that nonsense if we wanted to. But you know what? Let's also block that in. We can get in if we need to, but let's not, like... Let's not push our luck. Alright, now it's melting before it even gets to the output. negative 182 the right number? I kind of guessed on that. Negative 180, or greater than 180. I mean, for a design I have zero experience starting up in a real playthrough, I'm actually supremely optimistic about this. I mean, what is everybody's opinion? Should we play this tomorrow night to get this spun up, or have we, like, gotten close enough to where we need to get to? Should we try and clean up this world a little bit more? God, I am half tempted to keep going now that we're about to get that up. The funny thing is we're making so much plastic, if this actually worked and we enjoyed it, we could literally just build another one right below it. I don't even know what we would do with all of that. That's a lot of power. Why do we have insufficient resources? Dear God, why are you not running? I don't understand. Let's see if we can push this up a little bit more. Alright, 0.3 actually, like... No, still a little too much. Not quite enough. I mean, it's doing it, but it's not really doing it, you know? Actually, no, it's working. It's working. A little hasty there. Drops in and melts. 0.2 melts as it's going through. 0.3 drops. I believe the idea is to get up to that injecting 6 kilos, and then this is set up so that if 6 kilos gets to be too much, that we're not processing it at the right speed, it'll shut off the loader. God, I really want to see this work. We're gonna have to play this tomorrow night. I don't remember if we repaired this one. I could just stare at numbers all night. Like, I'm that weirdo. I love how this whole process is being jump-started by coal. Ugh, I'm very tempted to install that max speed mod. I feel like it's going to break a whole bunch of shit, though, in an active world. It's already not really reliable in, like, a sandbox world, but to throw it at a real world... Oh my god, did these guys escape again? They did! They did escape again. Shinebug reactors are worthless. I hate them, and I'm never going to make one again. On 10x speed. I mean, the thing is this is our goal. You know what, yeah. Let's just install the ridiculous mod to see if we can get this working in world, because we've got over a half hour left in stream. And like, if this gets working, I'm basically good to be done tonight. You know what I mean? I just want to see it work. That's what I want. I just want to see it work. Wait. Oh, fast track? Absolutely. Customizable speed? Absolutely. I can't believe it. I thought we already had fast track installed. Oh, I'm an idiot. That would probably clean up our lag problems. I mean, usually I'm not about putting this type of stuff in. Well, we crashed it. Game was like, no, you can't have warp speed. Oh. Let's see if this works or if it crashes again. Also, since I'm taking Saturday off, one of the things I'm going to be doing is Saturday and Sunday I'm going to like get some rest because I haven't done that in a long time properly. But I'm going to be working on the YouTube, the Patreon, the Be Right Back screens, the Starting Soon screens, all of that stuff. Anybody who does wind up signing up for the Patreon is going to get added to, like, anytime we have a Starting Soon, Be Right Back, Ending Soon screen, that will have the Patreon names listed on it, as well as any produced content I do will have Patreon names listed on the end credits type of thing. Well, that's on as fast as it goes. The rails aren't even rendering, they're just working. $250 degrees. Climbing kind of nicely. I mean, supercoolant has a lot of thermal mass, so... I mean, if we weren't melting the naphtha, this would be coming up faster, but we need the naphtha melted anyway, and if we get it up to 700, it might end up flashing it because there's not as much. So I think this is a good way to start up the situation. $259 kilos. Because we need the naphtha to get up to here for the system to start pumping. Oh, we're officially melting before we even get to the dumper now. So that's where we up this. Come on, max speed, Ani. Alright, so now we're going just a little too fast on that, so let's bring that back down to 0.3. Just gotta feather the plastic, little at a time. Can you please get to 700 degrees? Please, dear God, 700. Alright, so what are the games we're following? You guys gave me like a million games to follow. Agencies. Alright, I'm going to look at this Clan Folk game. This isn't the store page, is it? Alright, there's the store page. It does look very much like RimWorld. Oh, their base is on fire. That happens in RimWorld all the time. Yeah, this is basic. It looks like somebody modded RimWorld and made it into a game. Come on, game. Go faster. Now can we up you to 0.4? Alright, 0.4 is melting now. And we're up to 277 degrees. We might be able to get there. How's the temperature up here? The plastic has brought down the temperature of these tiles. Yeah, this is supposed to preheat this room. How's everybody doing? I want that to work. I really want that to work. I'm half tempted to open these volcanoes. You know what? Why not? Is there another one over here? Hey, this volcano's about to erupt. Yeah. Let's open the volcanoes. Why not? Wait, seed analysis complete. Lyce. This plant is mutated with a genetic variant I call Lyce. Minimum radiation plus 250, fertilization plus 25%, bonus crop plus 600% kcal meal ice, doesn't drop seeds. Okay, we've got mutated sleet wheat now too. See, once these bring up the temperature, these will start providing power again, and then we could put on these aqua tuners to cool down the steam turbines, which will deal with our steam problem. Now CO2 in here, on the other hand, that's being pumped out by these guys, so that's not going to dissipate anytime soon. I mean, why not? It's not like we're gonna like rip this place out. There were like long-term more heat. Raven, what's up? There were long-term plans to like dissipate this all back down to water, pump it into the water tank, build a gigantic freaking farm all along here, tame out all the volcanoes and everything. In theory, we could be using some of this volcano power to augment this sour gas boiler if we built it down there. I don't know, I feel like we might have to come back to this world at one point, but I think I do need a break from it. See, this one and this one seem to be working properly. I don't know what's up with this one over here. Hello, Tachyon. Who's a marvelous hamster? Who's a baby? Who's the baby? Huh? Are you the baby? Is it uppies time? Is it uppies time? Who's a good boy? Yes. Hello, handsome. Hi. Hi. How's the baby? Are we entering parrot mode or shoulder mode? This is my boy. This is Tachyon. He's the best lobster there is. Yes, he is. He's a good lobster. So, some of the upgrades I thought about, like, kind of like massive changes, actually. So I thought about widening this bit here and putting basically doors along here, like basically making this 3 wide instead of 1 wide with the insulated tile, so that, and then putting temp shift plates in here so that the sour gas coming up here could exchange heat in here before it sucked active heat out of here to help heat up the plastic. I think that might increase some efficiency. Other thing is Leo suggested running the chill from the top or the side instead of from the bottom. That way when the methane fell, it didn't sit on top of the thing that was freezing it to solid. So what we could do is instead of this wrapping this way, we could have it wrap down and up and then down again. Like, that's a possibility. I think that'd be a little odd for me to dial in any natural gas that wound up escaping. Like right now we have this kind of loop here so that natural gas doesn't swing around. Every once in a while a packet does, which is why this device is here. Give me a minute, buddy. God, I would really love to freaking get this thing there. $308. I knew this was the thing that was going to take a long time, was like bringing this stuff up to temp and then getting the buffer of the naphtha. We're starting to get up to a temperature where this is not always making it to the chute, so we might be able to up the amount we're pushing in. Yeah, and the other thing is we could, in theory, try a counterflow that doesn't use pipes. That would require some interesting finagling. Oh, we've gotten there. So let's try 0.5. Alright, we're up to being able to bring in half a kilo of plastic at a time. 312. This thing is set to 340, so we're actually within range of the temp we need for melting plastic. The only problem is it hasn't shifted all the way up yet. Hello, kitty cat. What's up, buddy? Come here. We're angry? Are we angry? Why are we so angry? You want living room time? But we have 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It's early. You know you get living room time at midnight. It's not midnight, sir. I know you can't read the clock, but come on. Do you think I would shortchange you on your time? Huh? Who's a baby? Up? You're so soft. You're such a softy boy. I love them so freaking much. You ever just love an animal so much that you can't stop hugging them? God, I love them. So I kind of actually think this is going to work. I just don't know how long it's going to take to hit temp. I guess in theory we could be doing something else while this is happening. Like we could be going back to the other planet or something. See, this is why the bionic dupes wind up hurt. Why are we running out of power? Why are we out of power? What can we shut off? Alright, we can absolutely shut you off. We can absolutely shut you off. Actually. I mean, none of that has to be running. We already shut that off. Oh, come on. Now we're gonna have power problems. Oh, come on. How do these things have power? Oh, come on, game. Come on. Have these volcanoes kicked in yet? .2 cycles. Next activity. 4.9 cycles. Oh, you know what we can do? We can kick off all of these. Forgot about that whole situation. Oh, come on. That has to get us back enough power. For fuck's sake. What the ever-living shit, dude. we fix this? How do we fix this? And these are pumping the water into the spam. So if they go down, we don't... Oh, should have hooked the freaking pumps up to the spam. You're disconnected. You're not drawing anything, I don't think. All of that shit needs to be on in theory. Our power is getting blinky. Have some extra petrol set up here, so are you just, oh my god, you're just terrible. Okay, when these kick on, the batteries go up. Oh yeah, I added a bunch of filters because I was like, fuck it, let's just add filters. Alright, seems to be solved for now. I don't know. Oh, it's gotten up here. Loop. $2 kilos worth? $4 kilos worth? No, not 4 kilos. 3? No, we'll go down to 1 while that plastic melts. one melts no problem up there. This should theoretically be able to get up to 6 kilos at a time, but it does require the system to be, like, hot. Like, proper hot. Oh yeah, I was gonna break in here. I forgot about that. Forgot about everything, because I'm like, I don't care. I just want this to work. Don't want that going in, so we're going to actually snip that. Because until this hits 700, we don't want to be dropping liquid naphtha in over here. Can we handle 4 kilos now? See? No, not quite. We need it to fill up to this tile, because once it fills up to that tile, we can start injecting hydrogen into this chamber, which is going to help transfer heat to the rails of stuff, because right now the vacuum in the middle isn't transferring heat, so they're only getting heat from the two sides and not from the middle. I don't want to go to bed, damn it. Just need another 3 hours. Or more. We're not going to get there tonight. We're just not. Painful. Oh, oh, oh! Come on, just look. Yep. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we can start injecting hydrogen in here now. Yeah, this is only at 290 because these aren't hot enough yet. Once this gets up to 340 and we have hydrogen in here, we'll be able to run this at 6 kilos a second. It's midnight though, and I gotta get up in the morning. See, once this gets up to here, it'll shut this system off. And then this heat will go up quicker because it won't be needing to melt anything until we actually start pumping it. And we won't start pumping it until this hits 700 degrees in here. Oh my god, it's gonna work. I can't believe the system's gonna work. But the kitty is right, it is time to call it for the night. I don't know. Maybe we'll play this tomorrow night. Maybe we'll play something else. But either way, let's raid out. We'll go and find somebody who's playing, hopefully someone who's playing Ani. If not, we'll raid over to one of our friends. Oh man, we've got plenty of friends hanging out. All right, let's click on Ani. I'd like to get you guys over to Oxygen Not Included because you like Oxygen Not Included. Okay, there. Are you speaking English? That's not English. I'm not. No, I don't think anybody who's playing Ani is speaking English. I know. You know what? Luna is doing a charity stream, I believe.
I'm gonna have to.
So let's go over and raid Luna. We've got a couple of other friends online at the moment, but Luna plays Ani. Right now, she's playing Hades 2, but I do believe she's doing a charity stream, so let's go support charity. I don't know what charity is, but thank you guys all for hanging out. I'll try and get word up tomorrow on what we're doing tomorrow night. We might do a peaceful RimWorld playthrough. I feel even though we didn't get the boilers like actually up and running, we still accomplished something. So, yeah, I'll look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow, whatever it is we're doing, and you guys have a great night. Take care. Be well.